everyone. Sorry for the late start. Sorry for starting and not getting back here for 10 minutes, but it has been an interesting little bit. I was trying to get stuff to work. Some stuff wasn't working, and I was trying to see what other stuff was gonna try and get it to work, but not. I got some food. So yeah. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting Assassin's Creed 3. This is the remastered version because it was the only version of the game on Steam. So we got the remastered version. We also got the Tyranny of King Washington, which it's a DLC, which we might play after we're done the story. And yes, I chose to come back to Assassin's Creed because I want to get the Desmond Miles story figured out. I want to finish it up. I want to have. And I want to get through the Assassin's Creed series. Like, there's still a lot of games to play. I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of the side content. I do got a couple of the side games because they came in the bundles, packages that I got for the Assassin's Creed games. But, yeah, we will also be keeping an eye on Poppy Playtime for when that comes live. To see if we will be going back eventually to Poppy Playtime for the achievement run, or if we gotta wait till chapter 6 comes out, whenever that inevitably is. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna sit back. We're gonna get started on Assassin's Creed 3, the next game in the line, and yeah. And I will be doing these as the games were released, not chronologically. Also, we've got a lot I'm going to be doing later on, but I want to get the Assassin's Creed series done. That's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm going to rotate between other games, but I mainly want to get the Assassin's Creed series done, get caught up, get to the modern games, so that when the next one comes out, hopefully we are there and ready to go. Kind of like Poppy Playtime. We got the whole series. It's done. The only difference is these games are longer, got a lot more in them. But yeah, we're once again going to be going for 100%ing the game. And yeah, we're going to start a new one. My name is not Desmond. Not letting me change the name. Guess we'll have to stick with the Desmond.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage. One he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group. The same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do. and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before,
right. We're gonna have
a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Hang on.
We're here.
Well, we've seen that. You know what? I'm just gonna let this run, and maybe we'll fix it at the end.
Let's go.
I'm gonna switch that to that. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go to the settings real quick because we're gonna try 75 Hertz. We're gonna leave it on full screen. What happens if I go to borderless? Keep it on full screen. All right. There we go.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world,
way I
we
had
locked
it
them
set
up.
up.
Or laugh them off. Sometimes both.
We can't
But
go
we
to
never took them
borderless or
seriously.
windowed because it's just gonna
Maybe
mess up
we
the
should
game.
have.
So
But
if
I'm
I have
getting
to
ahead of
tap
myself.
out to check
Better
stuff,
to start
we'll
at the
have
beginning
to
with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son.
um
This boy had no ambition,
Go
no
the way the,
direction, no
other ones
plans
did.
for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group. The same group that now
So yeah, we are going to have to deal with this.
You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years.
Kind of
Even
glad I
longer
figured
if you
this
believe
problem
the
out
stories
now
of their
instead of like
origins.
halfway through the game.
I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here.
All right. For those of you who have watched my, been watching my Assassin's Creed series, know that in the last one we couldn't do the Journey of Desmond. The DLC wasn't working, so we're not going to bother with it.
Let's go.
All right, so now. So it's going to do. Not let me do all the stuff I do know until we get into the game. Which I think is smart, because people like me would just exploit the system right out of the gate.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I missed you, Sean.
I think we're here.
Whoop. Hi. We lost our light. Okay, so now we got our sprint and stuff back. See, I've really enjoyed the Desmond arc of this thing, so... Guys, as always, let me know whether on Twitch or on YouTube, whichever platform you're watching on. Let me know if it's too loud and I can lower the game. So I want you guys to have an enjoyable experience while I'm enjoying it. Watching me fail, watching me succeed, watching me do something that makes no sense, yet I still get done what I need to get done.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Well,
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
ooh.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
The green icon designates a destination or an interaction. Okay, so it's green. Ooh, I like that feature. Auto jumps, auto strafe, I like that.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Right. Okay, it looks like climbing is going to be a little bit easier this time around. Hey, Bikari, sorry if I'm butchering your name. I cannot pronounce it. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to the Assassin's Creed series, but I'm been enjoying the games. So
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
okay. Oh, I don't have to free run it. I don't have to hold 2 to free run. It auto free runs.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Okay, it's saying so. Looks like my number 1 is X. The name is Ayub. All right, Ayub. I can do that. That's a lot easier. Okay, I failed that. So okay, hold only this to free run. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fun stuff here. Alright. I'm in the training well, quote unquote training reintroduction to the game aspects in the result of updates to the Animus thing that they're using. Okay, this is quite interesting, I might add.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Alright. View progress. Synchronous. Reform Air Assassin. Alright. The remastered one. It should be in the title. It's the remastered one. I can't get the original on Steam for some reason, so this is the one I'm going with. If I ever can get stuff with Ubisoft, maybe I can find the original and play the original, but we'll see. Alright. So main sequence, sequence 1. Assassinate the target at the Royal Opera House. Okay, okay. So this is how it's gonna do this now. So sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one's got a lot. We got some side missions for clubs. We got side mission, Boston Liberation mission, and New York Liberation missions. Okay, we got some fun side stuff. Collectibles. Okay, we're gonna have some collectibles. Peg leg. Okay. Forts. The underground. Citizen. Okay, we're gonna have some fun stuff here. Naval missions. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Homestead Achilles, Big Dave. Alright, so it looks like we got a lot of fun stuff we're gonna do this game. This one's gonna take a while. But yeah, looks like we got some fun stuff. think I just have my predetermined path right now that I have to take. Alright.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
A deadly performance. Okay, so this is restricting me just straight to this. Okay.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
You may leave the Animus to read it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
So what? So there's obviously always going to be. Okay, so we got the main objective. Reload last checkpoint, restart memory, exit memory, Ubisoft Club, quit. Notification Center, the Royal Theater. So we'll leave the Animus after we do sequence 1 and see what this email is. Alright. Recent entries, Sean Hastings, Terra Royale, Ezio Editore. People. No, I wouldn't think of him as arrogant. I don't know where the game thinks that. Altair. Hey, Kenu Mendenhall, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you're having a great time. We are getting started on Assassin's Creed 3. I'm just kind of reading some bios. And, yeah, I'm going to get some food after I complete the first mission because what I had wasn't enough, so I'm going to grab some more stuff. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully your day's been treating you well so far. Alright, now we go read Ezio Auditore, and then we can move on. Not necessarily, but I just like to see what they write down about them. I just glance through it. If you guys want to read them, it's all up to you. I'm glad your day's going pretty well. You know, glad to see that you isn't being enjoyable. Alright, so that's all that we have there. Locations, other, Theater Royale. Don't need to really read it. Oh no, I like to make sure I cover all my aspects. I'm that completionist. Okay, so we've read everything. So what else do we got? Notification center, Ottoman base, DNA tracker. We're at 0% synchronization. We're doing great. Animus training center. Ooh. Change the gameplay controls. What do we got in the training stats? Overall. Okay. This is gonna tell me fight, kills versus assassinations. We're at 50%. Total perfect animal. Okay, we're gonna have some fun stuff here. Memories fully synced 4, memories relived, 0 clubs, liberate. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna be able to keep track of where I'm at in the game in terms of the percentages I need. Oh, okay. Okay. This will be fun. Fight kills, long kill streak, enemies poisoned, disarmed, enemies. Ooh, I can use human shields in this game. With pistol, bow, trip mines, rope darts. Predator move. Okay. Social stealth stats, time spent anonymous. Ooh, wow. Yes! We're gonna have our Assassin's Guild again. That's... Since, what was it? That was my favorite thing introduced in a Brotherhood, was the addition of recruiting assassins. Although I didn't like how the last game had it. I could not hold on to my thing. Animal stats, animals discovered, tracked, times tracked. Okay, so there's gonna be some new stuff in this one. Navigation stats, distance climbed, distance traveled, exploration stats, chest looted. Feathers. Ah, here we go. So we got chest, feathers, almanacs, whatever those are, map, fast travel points, high points reached, clues analyzed. Okay. Hey, Pro Man, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully things are going well for you. Economy states. Crafting recipes collected, items crafted, inventions crafted, homestead upgrades, money from beds, money earned from sending convoys, looting convoys. Ooh. Ooh. Money thrown. Kanau, this is the remastered version, not the original. Not the original. So, if... Alright. What's the manual? Ah, yes. Don't need that. Okay. So here, the Animus Training Center is going to tell me where I'm at with all the information I need in the game. What's the other thing I wanted to look at first? Right, we're gonna finish the first sequence. Then we're going to, because we're gonna get that taken care of. Then we'll go to the Animus. All right.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
It's okay. Neither did I until I went to buy the game.
My apologies.
And I wanted just the original, but the original isn't offered on Steam, so I could only get the remaster. It's kind of weird how some of these games that have either a deluxe version or remastered version, it's like
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
it's the
Can't
only
tell
way
you
you can
how
get
happy
the
I
game.
was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Ah, left trick, pushing down again.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Double capacity, both against roads and for it. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Alright, so Reginald Birch was a London merchant and the son of another London merchant who, conveniently enough, is named Birch. I probably, like, if I go to Ubisoft and get the game from Ubisoft, I might be able to get the original. Like, this is just through Steam. But if I get the maybe if I go through Ubisoft, I might be able to. Started in business for himself. Okay.
Fall, that sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon. And she
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
Wench is very active and industrious. You may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gags is found.
Alright, so there's probably... So now that we've got Eagle Vision again...
This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book. Poor Tom Gags
No, I wanna.
£40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation, so I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our locked year than any five of the gang. And in truth, it is a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always lets the end partridges fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the
Who would notice a random dude climbing around the balconies, eh?
except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman, because to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, my observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women than all the professions besides.
Sir, lack more that set word of trial comes on in the afternoon. More than that it yields for mankind, like where we first were taught how to clean off a very nice cheat when both she tricks us of
Hold down and locate and hold.
woman that seduces all mankind, like where we first were taught how to clean off a very nice cheat when those cheats come. She tricks us of our money with our hearts. Like we find
Okay, that's gonna be annoying. But we will figure it out. Oh, and just so randomly, a viewpoint.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
The Vargas Opera open. Is a musical one or the other? Interesting. Interesting.
But make haste and you get boy. And if your friends know where I'm headed, to make them easy one way or other.
when a gentleman
Jeremy's really burning off the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But all the way, it is a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends in affliction.
But 'tis now high time to look about me for a decent execution against next session.
There is no secondary full synchronization mission, which is what I always like to look out for. And if I don't get them, we do the mission again until we hit that synchronization.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Oof. kid.
Come, please!
That man there! Seize him!
But I've done no wrong. I swear
Search
a man
him.
was
Any
killed
weapons?
in the upper balcony.
Oh my!
Well, we did the right thing. We caused an uproar.
Did you notice anyone suspicious in the Please! Let us through!
Okay, I'm not gonna steal people's money when I walk fast this time.
I can't get out here fast enough.
Order! We must have
We
order!
must leave at once.
What are those men doing in there?
I'm staying where it's safe.
Move! Order! Move! We must have order!
Imbecile!
You must stay out of my way.
Where are you going?
We are out in the open, yet we are invisible.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Well, let's see what...
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
A deadly performance, sequence 1. Mission complete. View oh, I wanted. A5 Luces, welcome in. Journey from London to Boston aboard the Providence. Okay, we got our first. Alright, so before we actually move on, we're gonna leave the Animus. Hopefully your day's going well, 5 Luces. 25 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Atlantic Ocean Day 2.
fresh air might do me good.
Well, we're back in Assassin's Creed, and this one has taken us across the sea. The Providence was one of many sailing ships in the British Merchant Navy. It was a trade ship rather than one meant for war. You'll notice it's carrying cannon, but those are main protection against pirate or privateer vessels, or turning the ship into a privateer. Oof. All right. So before we continue on, we are going to leave the Animus for a quick hot second.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I think I went back in. I did. Alright, so this is the Animus. Mission replay. Mission footage logs. Okay, so that's nothing yet. Okay, so that'll be patch notes. This is from Rebecca Crane. You should be able to move in and out of combat more easily. That'll be nice. Free running movements. You're less likely to jump at the wrong time in the... That is something I hope I get better at, because that was something that was annoying during the Ezio stuff. Was jumping at the wrong time in the wrong direction. Faster fast travel. Okay. Welcome back. So to see you fully recovered. Can't imagine what it's like for you trapped in there. If you ever unchanged aside from a few cosmetic upgrades as before, your entry. I'll also let you know if any. This is often the case when dealing with these. All right. So there's Rebecca 1, Rebecca 2, Rebecca... Okay, so we've got other stuff we're going to have to do. Alright, so let's go over here.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, you know, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Oof.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Not exactly the idea of father-son relationship going on here. What do you mean? That could just be I'm sitting farther away from my mic, or I'm talking quieter, because my mic's up pretty high. Like, I hit the danger zone a lot, so let's see if we talk to him again.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
All right, so hopefully we get some reconciliation before we really do anything.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Interesting. All right, now we go talk to Rebecca. Me and my ever-wondering curiosity. Let's quickly go talk to Rebecca, and then we'll head back in and finish up sequence 1.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database, and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
All right.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
What do you think's behind that door?
Okay, we got a lot.
No
We gotta go
idea.
back to each one.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but...
What is it?
It's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then, when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Oof.
Alright, I should be getting back to work. Sorry, Desmond. A little busy right now. Let's talk later.
Alright. So that's the end with her. Is he still...
Stop wasting time.
Hopefully things soften up with him before we get too far in the game.
Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried.
Alright.
Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
Alright. We've caught up on all conversation. Let's get back into the Animus and complete this first sequence. All right.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid. Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
So the rumors of our exploits have gone crazy.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
All right, interesting. We got a couple things going on here. What is this? What's this? Verona Beginner is believed to have originated in Madagascar. It is played on a 9-row by 5-column board of intercept. Two black or white pieces on the board, then tries to catch it. Rules. give this a try. Use the piece selector to move pieces along the lines of the border. So let's go with the tactical camera. If I do this to here. Oof.
I'll give you that.
Gotta be strategic in this, I'm noticing. Very strategic. Alright, I think that's it for our moves. What does he got? Yikes. Well, we can take him to here. I should have been able to move him again. Well, let's take out these two dudes over here. This guy over one. No. Oh wait, I can go here. Oh yeah, because a move, if a capture move can be done, we have to take it. Wait, I can do a double move here if I move him to here. And then to here. And then win the game by doing this. We did it! We done did it. Cool. I like that game. We'll try that game again a little later. What do we got here? Nine Men's Morris, sometimes referred to as Cowboys Checkers. Nine Men's Morris is a board game that Empire is played on a board with 9 stones for each player. Stones, 3 stones in a row gives the player one with less than 3 blocks or always 4 mills to capture enemies. Alright, let's try this. Start here. Then we'll go here. Go here. Then we'll go there. Then we will go here. Okay, so I've messed up big time, so I'm gonna have to take the L on this one. 'Cause he's literally like blocked me off from everywhere. Interesting. Not gonna let him bounce that one. pull you down here and see what he does next. Okay. I'm running out of options here. 'Cause if I move him, he gets that. So we'll just drop you over here. Then we'll move you back. Move him back up. I focused too much on angles and corners. Is what I did wrong. Oh my goodness. Let's move you down here. I might still be able to come back from this. Maybe not. Yeah, he set me up. So what we're gonna do. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna focus better on placing. Alright. I got 3 on the outside, 2 and 2. So let's get 3 and 3. So let's go here. And then we'll go there. All right. So I need to be really strategic here. I gotta figure this out. Obviously, I leave this guy alone. See what if I do if I move this guy here. How about if I move him down one? Hopefully that move doesn't back come. It does, okay. Shoot. I just pinned myself. Let's put him back there. I'm not going to let him have that one so easily. Let's see if I can move here. I'm trying to analyze here because I need to do this in a way that's not going to give him 3 and set me up to get 3. So if I move that one in, that guy's pinned. We'll try this guy to here. This is very difficult. But I'm gonna lure, like, this guy's pinned because these guys aren't moving. So I want to try something here. That didn't go as planned. can't move this guy. I cannot. Aha! Pinned him. We got it. So we'll go here and take this guy. So now I need to strategically think this through. So I've blocked him off from getting to this one. And I've got him blocked there. Take this guy. Drop him here. Gotta do this right. Then we'll take him, move him here. Okay. We'll take him, put him here. Now I have control of the middle. Interesting move. And then we will, oh, we can take a piece. We will take, which piece shall we take? We'll take this piece. Move I anticipated. So now move him down to here. Move him over to here. Then we'll move him up to here. Then we'll move him over to here and remove this guy. And you just gotta outmaneuver him, outsmart him. That's. Then we'll move him up to here. I can leave this guy trapped anywhere. I can leave him there. And then we will take... We'll take him out. We'll go here. Then I'll go here. And then we will go here. Take this guy.
Nice take.
Okay, this is not a fan of this one. It takes a lot of strategy, but at least now I know what I'm doing to kind of beat the game. So now we'll take his only other other movable piece. And we'll do this. And then we'll go here, because now this is my strategy. I'm setting myself up so that no matter which way he moves, and then we will take we'll take this piece out. Alright, so now that we figured that out, let's go up top. Atlantic Ocean. Of course, because the Atlantic is as easy as a plane ride, but I'll tell you though, I imagine. So, B. Interesting. Let's go talk over here before we hit the objective.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Oof. He's a mite bit testy, is he not? Remind me, I have to move my face so you guys can see what's going on. I'm trying to gauge where all the information is going to be held and where best to put my face. So we do have a general income that shows at the bottom left on the map. And this time, nope, not this dude. This guy.
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms and troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship, and her crew well trained. They will surely keep us safe.
So in other words, nothing should happen while we're up here, while we're here. I have a strong feeling that we are going to be attacked.
And then all will be well.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Ooh, we get our first fight. Less than 10%.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, Fats. Call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
Okay, so you got a little bit of
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
Oof. Well. Blue icon designates
I
an
don't
ally.
care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
Okay, we
If
got
what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood?
For an assassin, he's very,
Good day.
For an assassin, he's very, Templar-esque.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
Well, we have limit health loss. Investigate the crew.
Again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Won't hardly take his hat off. You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
So that's where we have to go. Lauren Mills is a dead can originally from where we British somewhat. Quite interesting, I might add. Okay, so it all is down here.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Alright, one more conversation to be had.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
So those two guys are just being rude, and one guy's. Alright, let's see what we got.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. A shippy fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him watch it.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Interesting. We'll speak to the doctor.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Started out as a nice chap. Now I don't know what to think of him. We'll meet the cook some other time. Probably should have went to the cook, but oh well, that's just that.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. Oh, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Look for clues at the stern. Alrighty. Oh, there's someone to talk to first. Okay, so that's where it's gonna tell us to go. I'm gonna go the other direction.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
There is no one to talk to here. I don't like that, none one bit.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Okay, some of those might just be the same thing. Well, let me see if I can actually talk to him again.
Quite the basting you gave
If it's
Graves
the same
and Quill.
thing, we'll skip it.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Before I officially go searching that. Ah, it's here.
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
Well, ain't you a bit pointed. Alright.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off.
Rations again.
See, now I can
Claims
walk
we're not
fast without
provisioned
worried
for
of
such
stealing.
luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs to have words with him.
curious. Most curious.
X marks the spot.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
He was too nice. My first taste of combat. Red means the target must be killed. Okay, so the countering is different in this one. Oh, I hit B too quick.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Yeah, he is not a true assassin. This guy's like... He has Templar ambitions.
I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
What the heck just happened there? My guy just decided to jump, and then just get yeeted out to sea. Maybe I can... That was a time. Then at least it showed me how much time I had.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Almost 2 months at sea. Holy smokes. Rescue James within the given time. Meet the captain at the bow.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Interesting. Long way up for a crow's nest. Ubisoft presents Assassin's Creed 3. Sequence on his journey to the new world. Full synchronization. New email received. Leave the Animus to read. Certainly will. Once this sequencing is over. Sequence 2, Boston, 1754.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
Quiet. Action was a British soldier who went to...
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Interesting.
One and the same.
Follow
Your
Charles.
commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
Hello, sir.
If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Find a general store.
has been killed in a clash of royal and threatened horses in the Ohio.
Pet an animal.
I don't want another one.
Markets. Simplified everything down to an image. Not pleasant. Alright, take care, Five Luces. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
Bunch of grapes. Alright. Interesting.
Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth.
Let's talk to this guy for a quick second.
The manufactory buildings.
Little letters in Boston. Yeah, we can bypass that one. Respondents. Interesting. Alright. Let's quickly deliver these. See, do I get a map? Alright, main mission, Harbor Master, Benedict Arnold mission, Defend Convoy, Courier mission, Frontiersman, Secondary Memories, Target Ally, Frontier Point. Viewpoint not synced, okay, that's it. Alamac, Trainee, Washington, Angry Crowd. Player characters, Sniper, ooh. Carrier, Vigilantes. Okay, we got Treasures and Feathers again. New item. viewpoint. Okay, so maybe I'll have a viewpoint that I can actually still go to. Interactive conversation, minigame, dead skinnable animal, printer shop, Point Boston, tail don't kill, secondary tail don't kill, secondary ally, secondary target. Alright, so we got naval mission, liberation mission, peg leg mission, assassination contract, Fort Templars, ooh, hunting society, homestead mission. Got lots. We'll go there in a second. Where you got to go blindly to these courier missions that I accidentally picked up. Logbook. So I have a feeling we're going to be visiting a few places. Then we gotta go all the way out here, and then we'll go see what the vigilants are. So they done got snipers here. Old meeting house. I'm gonna take it. Snipers hide on the roofs. Okay, that was unintentional. Okay, this one discovers as I run through. Okay. So it's not like other ones where viewpoint to unlock an area. Something's telling me that's going to be the way it will be once I get past this point. Ah, they're just a group of dudes. Got it. Alright. So let's get to the general store this time.
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
What happens if I open this door? Cannot interact while on mission. Okay. So that's going to be part of the in-between stuff. I got it. I got it.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Alright, Benjamin Franklin. Mentor diplomat and one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. Translation, he was a rock star of the age. Boston. This is the 10th son of a soap maker. 10 sons. I guess. This printer, however. Interesting spin on it, but find a general store. All right, yep. Well, first we're gonna leave the no, we're gonna finish this mission. No, that's not what I want to do. What am I looking at here? Animus database, that's what I'm looking at. Nope. Data tracker. Alright, so let's finish this. We'll finish the first mission of Sequence 2. And then we'll head on out. Okay. So we'll finish this, then we'll head out.
Hear ye! Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Buy a sword and a pistol. So what do we got here? Normal sword. Flintlock pistol. Oop. Got to buy the pistol. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So it's kind of a good thing I did that mission earlier. Hold RB to... Ah, so I can do this. So unarmed, gun, hidden blade, sword. Got it. Use R to select the flintlock pistol. Horse whistle, throw money, flint pistol.
Crown forces are obliged to surrender. The Duke of Newcastle promotes Major General Edward Braddock to lead a counter-strike.
All right.
Of the first water, Putney's on Mill Road.
Follow the green dragon on horseback.
Strange happening. Three-legged
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
See, he has the assassin qualities. He's obviously an assassin. But while we were on the ship, he displayed very heavy Templar ordeals. Green Tavern. Freemasons. Interesting. New weapon available in shop. Ah, so there we go. Dismount, and before we start the next mission, this is now where we can do some of the side stuff. We're not going to the shop because obviously we ain't got enough for anything. Okay, there's still nothing there. Alright, so now we'll talk to Rebecca last. We'll go talk to Sean first.
I'm working right now. All the visual clues are here, which means no time for chit-chat, okay? Sorry.
Okay, so nothing from Sean. Stop. See if what is that?
Clock's ticking, Desmond.
Okay, nothing from her. Oh, now she's standing up. Maybe we will. Nope, nothing. Cut-toe sword. Smoke bombs. Or maybe that was the email I just read. Yeah, that was just the email I just read. All right. Let's get back into it. Alrighty. Go for a walk around and see what's going on around here. Interesting. Okay, so they have a new marking for main missions, which is okay, but we're gonna walk around and kind of see what it's like around here. Hiding place. Eesh. Anyway. Because I don't know how much of modern day Boston I'm going to be able to do, but I want to try and see what we can get. See where we can go, where we can't go.
Hostilities increase in the frontier, as both French and British forces attempt to draw Indian allies to their side.
That's interesting. Nice new little mechanic there. Whip through an open door like that.
Delectable jams and jellies, fresh from the farm to your table.
Ooh. Alright, I don't want to do that too often. Alright, so we gotta see where I'm even able to walk around. Citizen missions unlocked 0, shops unlocked 0, zones liberated 0. Like I said, we're gonna walk around for a while. Interactive conversation. We'll see what that is. We'll see where I'm allowed to tread and go from there. But it keeps mentioning Connor. We'll track this while we're walking around, see if we can find any. Because this is the only thing we got at the moment. So we're gonna kind of look for them. I have a feeling that some of these things, once we move on to whoever this Connor character is, we won't be able to do half of this.
Crown forces are obliged to surrender. The Duke of Newcastle promotes Major General Edward Braddock to lead a counterstrike. Citizens of Massachusetts Bay, the French take Fort Necessity in the colony of Pennsylvania.
Okay, so this is an edge to an area that we have access to. Not to my horse. I'm not about to steal it. Okay, so these are some stables. Interesting. So we can walk over here. We can go a ways out. Holy crapzoids. But I best not wander too far off. Random horse.
Away, damn you!
My name's Bond. James Bond.
What's up here? Okay, just the roof. Ah, our first restricted area. Interesting. But it seems we can cover a lot of ground. I got no notoriety, so I don't have to worry about them coming at me. British regulars. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna just walk around in here for a bit. Then we'll come back over here. We're gonna try and see how much of this map we can uncover in our time. See what we can find and see what we can do. Jumping on. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. I just also find it weird that I don't need a viewpoint to search this area. Ah, yes. Did not mean to do that. There's a haystack. Just kind of getting the feel for the area. I want to know what's going on around. I also want to see if I can find those pages while I'm at it. And see if there's any early side missions we can do out of the gate. Okay, so there is a tackle option. I didn't need to kill the other guy. So this is the docks. That I'm sure will come in handy later on. These are not the docks we came in on. The docks we came on were over here, I think. And this is kind of why I'm just kind of scoping the area out to see what my range is. Anywho, because really so far, except for the first mission, this is the first Assassin's Creed where I kind of really have free reign of where I'm going. already we've taken care of a couple couriers. Okay, we gotta stop running into people. Interesting. Interesting. So we got ladder climbing issues. So this is the shipyard where they build the ships. Interesting. So let's continue our tour, so to speak. So basically we have to keep a lookout for the pages floating around. Where have I ended up? I need to walk into this area. Let's start walking into the streets.
Feed, salt, and other sundries available in bulk from Robinhood. Visit Best Buy.
Well, at least these guys don't jump up walls and stuff. I also want to be able to know where I'm going for missions. I don't like doing missions in the dark. If you've seen me play the first few Assassin's Creed games, you know I don't like it when my missions carry me into unknown territory. However, I do miss already the viewpoints that revealed everything. Can't just throw my money around at the moment. So despite the fact that he's British, they're still seen as the enemy. So I need to head back towards this way. Because really, all this is kind of discovered. All that's water. We've walked up here. And then I gotta just walk through all of this. Oh, there's a paper right by the mission area. Go grab it in a sec. We're gonna speed up our... Okay, so those guys are going to be stingy as well as all the other rooftop guards. Let's get rid of this little piece right here. Okay, I think that's now all the... Yeah, so now we just gotta kind of work our way back down towards the mission. Then maybe we'll do the mission and see what we can uncover. Because it looks like I'll be this guy for a while. We'll start throwing money when we've got an abundance of money. Right now, I do not.
It is reported that Lieutenant Colonel Washington...
I just want to see how... See, this is kind of... It's cool, but... I like a viewpoint where I can just... open up... a bunch of stuff. Not a celebrity carpenter, Lord and Savior.
When you hear ill, call upon the
A lot of couriers already. I don't know what I did. They just all of a sudden started chasing me. Just get that. Alright, so we're fully loaded there. Oh, okay. Now I can see how I can increase stuff. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Now that we're done being unceremoniously chased for no reason. I mean, but it did help me unlock a good portion of the area.
Well regarded by all Englishmen.
I don't know if that's a modern day Herald. And what do we got? Alright, just gotta run up here, clear this, and then we'll run over here, clear all this on our way back to the mission. And then maybe we'll start the mission and we'll see where it leads and see if it leads us to unlocking more things. Let's say unlocking more area. Whee! Alright. It's almost supper. It is supper time. Need to go get me some food. Okay, so now this is discovered. It's unfortunate that a lot of these water areas aren't going to be discovered unless I absolutely have to. Ooh, there's a tavern. Perfect. So let's go take care of these couple darkened areas here. Ah, it's a hiding spot. Got it.
Saddlers of the first water, Putney's on Mill Road. A name and reputation you can ride with.
Interesting. Boston Gazette. What they used to call the newsstands back in the day. Right, so now where am I going? Oh yes, just ahead. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's like you don't know how well an area is serving you for discovering it till you get to like a closer area. All right. Like, rest assured, I'm pretty sure the British were not like that. But to keep true with the Assassin's Creed's lore, that's probably what they did and what. Interesting. Alright, I think this is the last of the area. I just gotta go over here and get a little bit more.
Lieutenant Colonel Washington and Indian
Just checking to see if there was any of those flying papers over here. I think that's the area's already gone to, yes. So now we'll head back this way towards the mission. And we will probably do the mission and or get the paper. This is where I missed the viewpoints, so I don't have to uncover all these areas running. Hey, get... Gosh dang it. Alright, so we'll just circle around this building, go right back, and we'll go do the mission since the page already disappeared. Looks like grab me right now, or I go fly away. Alright, let's just start the mission and go on from there. And then we'll figure out what we do after that.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Privacy.
This way! Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Database, because we got some new entries. Williams. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed. And it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they have their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen mounds, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals. No odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon. Should not be much longer.
All right. let us head out the door. It promptly dropped us over here. So we'll have to go back to this area for that page later, but we will get more of the area uncovered doing with this, so. Let's do this, and we'll continue our search for those papers. Johnson's errand. Oh, I think this is still...
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Hold left trigger to aim. Kill mercenaries using firearms.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
I need a way to collect ammo because I only have 10 bullets. Ah! B to pick up weapon.
Clear off.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcement!
Right.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What
now?
Failed that
We
miserably.
can blow the door with that.
We're gonna restart this. Let's get the cinema. No.
Thomas Hickey?
Alright.
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
But I'm gonna go see what I got for food, and then we will be right back. Alright, we're back. Getting some food. We're gonna continue.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
I don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Alright, so we gotta try and keep the element of surprise.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Alright, we gotta kill mercenaries using firearms.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off.
Reinforcements! Oi! Ace them! Shoot them before they reach us!
Maybe I gotta jump down.
You two, clear off.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements! And you won't have to reload.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I want to shoot.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
James Bond.
On with the show then.
So I've got 4 out of 10.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
2 cartridges, got 1.
Save your looting for after we found Johnson's research.
Yes, Master. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Stop. Oh.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with them! Stop them!
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something!
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spore the sport?
It's just gonna suck that I gotta do it this way. Ah! That one.
It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Pretty soon I won't have bullets, but don't like this part of the game. I literally have one bullet left and I gotta go deal with them the old-fashioned way.
That seems to be the last.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
That was annoying.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Alrighty then. Full synchron. We did get full synchronization. Good. Because that was going to be a disaster to try and do again. All right. It's always nice of it. Oh, hey, we're gonna fly it off in a direction you can't get to. I can't get to the other ones till I get this one, I assume. Excuse me. So we'll go in here. Then we'll leave again. Right, so now what have we discovered? Just a little section over there. We'll come back when the paper decides to show itself again. In the meantime, we will go walking around and do some... what's the best word to use? Discover. Oh my goodness.
The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way. The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare in the city. Come per hour.
That's him. Okay, it's back.
Sunday roast, washed down.
Got it. Oh my goodness. Alright, since we got it over here discovered, we can we'll go talk to him, give him the 1 page that we got, and see if the next one will spawn. But instead of going the known way, we'll go the unknown way.
More cheerful divers.
Don't know why it did that. Well, now I know if I'm chasing those couriers by soldiers, they're just gonna jump on and say, hey, we're gonna go chase him down for no reason. Very, excuse me, very, very rude.
Have returned from the Albany Congress.
So we'll get a hint. So those little runways are a good way of losing those dudes. Got it. What am I doing? I gotta go this way.
Hello again.
More almanac pages.
Well, not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
Oh, boy.
Frontier, as both French and British forces attempt to draw Indian allies to their side.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep walking around and see if a page shows up.
Has your Pippin thrown a shoe? Need your packager.
I don't know where. That's the only thing I'm not sure of right now is where these pages will spawn. So I doubt they'll all be in the same spot. This makes me wonder where they'll even spawn at all. Yeah, so this side mission is gonna be crude just to begin with because it is straight up a chance of finding one of these papers around. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. But I don't know how often or how long, excuse me, I'm going to be with Heyman here, because a lot of stuff says Connor. Which implies we're going to be a different character soon. So, I'm going to run around, get as much opened as I can. I will say, though, the nice thing is I will know where I've gone. Like I said, the hard thing will be figuring out where these pages are going to spawn. This is going to take a while to uncover everything. And where to find all these pages. Do this the easy way. Beacon Hill. At least this one acknowledges it can jump short cliffs. Unlike the horses I had with Ezio, those things didn't know they could jump. Alright, so we're gonna clear out this section right here as best we can. Seems to be more spread out and to be more tedious and annoyance. Yeah, it says scattered in Boston, which means they could be anywhere. I have to keep my eyes open for them. Ah, yes, this fun location that we were just at. We'll do what? We'll take care of the water locations later. But we're gonna just right now roam around, unloading or unlocking all these areas. Like I said, I'm really missing those viewpoints just to go up and be done with them. All right. Look, I forgot I had this capability. Because in the other games, you couldn't, well, I guess there was a way to call the horses, but we didn't have horses in the last game, so... Looks like I still got a lot of stuff to take care of in the middle here. You'd think one of these locations would have had a paper by now. Why did we do that? I think that's... No, we still got a little bit more area to deal with. Gosh darn it. Nah, I'm not. I'll let him have his little moment of glory. Not really a fan of the way the guns are used in this one. Yeah, see, this is where I'm ultimately missing the viewpoints, where it just opens up the area. And you don't have to worry about traveling everywhere to discover it. It's just there. We're not going to take all the time to get every little section I miss. But we're going to get the vast majority of these sections. Wish these papers would just say, hey, here I am, come and catch me. Instead of being like, oh, hey, you want to find me? You gotta go, like, riding around and hope I spawn. Like, come on. Okay, we got some houses over here. Wow, I only went that far. Holy smokes. This map is huge. How I'm gonna find those papers? I have the slightest clue. Well, we'll finish this encirclement. But then we gotta get all of this opened up. 'Cause I just, oh my goodness. Chapel.
With the best rates in transatlantic shipping.
Where have I even gone? Okay, I'm right over here. We'll ride up, clear all this. Since we've kind of cornered off a section, we'll clear it out. And then we'll ride around, find another section to corner off, and clear that out.
Citizens of Massachusetts Bay, the French take Port
Really? Any sign of that stupid paper? No. Oh, I'm in the complete wrong area here.
News from France.
Now where am I? Okay, I'm kind of where I need to be. So yeah, I know it's nice that I can just waltz through and open up the areas. I'm not exactly a fan of doing it this way. Oh well. Guess we'll have to just continue our little ride. Where am I even going? Okay, I am going the right way. Especially for areas like this that are just long and tedious and have really no rhyme or reason. Like I said, I'm not going for perfect openings, just getting what I can, the vast majority of it. Like, I'm not gonna go in here and get all that. I know there's no land there. Or like right here, I'll get that eventually. Like these smaller spots I'll get eventually. But I am gonna get the big spots. So we'll mark here. So I kind of know which way I'm going. But ultimately, I'm trying to get these pages to spawn so that I can chase them and collect them. Because I have a feeling that once I'm done with this guy here, that I won't be able to do these side missions no more. Like, come on. What's this up here? Oh. So already, first thing I'm not a fan of is no waypoint. No viewpoints. No big section to, no thing to go up, nope. Or like building to climb or whatever to sit and synchronize the map. Alright, let's make our way over to here. Going through here. And kind of will encompass this whole thing right here. Maybe we'll find a page down there. Because outside the pages, it hasn't really given me much reason to explore, but I don't want to not explore in case there's something here I need to, like, take care of. Okay, this is some sort of noble's house, or it's a fort. Since you want to glitch out like that, I'll drop you off. And when he stops playing... docks here. Obviously, I'm not going to go too far into the ocean or the water. My, aren't we a pesky little horse? Gee, we could have him jump over, but we're not going to just because weird. Anyways, we're gonna keep going here. One of these pages got to show up eventually, right? Here we go again. The horse being weird. Where am I? Oh, I'm almost at the very bottom. There's a... There's a whole nother... Well, it doesn't look like there's much down here, so let's just see what this is. Ah, we've run into our first memory block. Shut up, horse. So how far down does this stretch? Alright, so basically anything looks like on the other side of this wall is currently unavailable. So we did find something, an edge to this memory, to this area. This feels very like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic-esque. Where if you want to discover the world, you gotta go do it yourself. Continue roaming the border. Then once we're done with the border part, we'll start kind of weaving in and out in the inland. Kind of also gives us an idea of what we're dealing with. Now that I know there is... Okay, I can't go past this part. That's good to know. Like I said, I'd rather have a viewpoint to go and look at to find all this stuff, instead of having to ride around, waste time. Yeah, I think I found the shipyards. Well, I don't think I've been to these ones. No, I've been to here and here. Well, parts of here. So we found where the first border is. And I have a feeling that outside of this is kind of all the land we're going to have access to at the moment. So that's still a lot to, because no papers have spawned yet. And I don't know how they're gonna spawn. And that's the part that irks me, is like, okay, you have this thing of, okay, find these papers for the dude, but we're not spawning them for you. Dude, you literally just ran right into me. Don't even. And this is the same thing I did in all the other Assassin's Creeds, but I had viewpoints to try and get to. Like, it's like, okay, find this viewpoint and get to it and see what we got around it. This is, there's none of that. It is, hey, here's a blurred out map. You want it, you gotta go right, or you gotta go around. And it's like, yeah, you gotta go around and you gotta traverse the map if you want to find it. And I have no issue with traversing. Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just like, but okay. I'm looking for pages, but I ain't gonna find any because the game's not spawning them for me. Another encampment. This is Fort Hill in South Battery. All right. Gee, let's all just purposely walk right in front of a dude with a horse. Because that makes sense. Oh, this is a thing to shoot. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I had to see what the heck that was. Okay, here's a set of shipyards. Is this where I've been? Kind of, but not quite. Quickly sprint through here. Then we'll recall my horse. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I think this is where we meet up with where we've already been. Yes. So let's quickly see what... Oh no, that's, what's his face? Alright, so we're gonna kind of just roam around again all this area until we got it all uncovered. But then hopefully somewhere in here, if a page doesn't spawn by the time we're kind of done clearing this out, we'll go do the main mission. Because I'm now getting tired of, yeah, see, the collectible isn't even on the map right now. So let's see if we can get this thing to spawn. This is going to be so hard to determine. Oh crap, where have I gone? Where have I not? Especially with a horse that's now being super selective of where he wants to go. Even though this doesn't understand the concept of directionals. Let's get all the area right here quickly. Quickly taken care of. Alright, that should be... Yeah, now I just gotta venture up into here. And if I gotta wait for these pages to spawn by doing main missions, I'm gonna cry. Like, I should be able... Really, horse? Getting very annoying that I can't find this or get this paper to spawn wherever I'm going, because it says they're scattered, so it's not like, oh, it's not like what am I trying to say? Oh, there's one. There's another one. And that's why I'm roaming kind of roaming the city right now, is because those things are so hey. I call you, you come. Alright, we got another one. We need 2 more pages. Is this border? Yeah, so I gotta turn right. Not gonna go in there. So we finally found a second piece of paper. So riding horses looks like it's gonna be a challenge in this game. Alright, I think I've been here. Yeah. So let's start heading here. So it only took uncovering like 2/3 of the 2/3 or 3/4 of the map before I found another page. But I bet you I have to go I do. If you enjoy it and get all the cars, I would recommend it. I mean, it came with the game when I bought it, so I got to enjoy it right out of the gate with the game anyways. So see, I liked the DLC because it offered something different than all the other regular races. It was a different style of race. It was, I mean, it all comes down to what you enjoy, right, Callie? If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to get it. Don't feel pressured to get it because I did, and I mainly got it because I enjoyed the game and wanted to show everyone everything. Hey, so was I. Don't feel bad. I crashed all the time. The only thing you really have to worry about the most with the game is, well, and that's where you learn how to drive the car until you get the better parts. And that's why you always saw me, like, drive the car around a few times, figure out how the car handles. That way I could, when it came time to the racing, I could handle the car better. The biggest thing with the Need for Speed games and the way they do their cars, and this is why I like it, is you gotta learn guard dogs. I don't know if I like guard dogs. Anyways. Yeah. No, like, and that's the thing. Now, every racing game's different, but in open world, I said I don't think I'm gonna like the guard dog. Anyways, but yeah, what I like best about the open race games where you have to drive to each location for a race is it gives you an opportunity to learn your car. Now, obviously, you can't control the traffic and the weather. That's just something with the game. But what I like, see, open world in this Assassin's Creed game right now, a little annoying because I gotta discover the map on my own. Kind of mad, kind of sucks, but kind of the way it is. But with racing games, it gives you a chance to really learn and understand the vehicle. And when you're choosing the different options for the car, it gives you a chance to understand how each one works. That's why you saw me cycle each thing to get it maxed out. Because I like to know how each car handles the different things. Like, some cars handle the drifting a lot better than others. Some did trashier with track tires than they did off-road tires. And every car has their ultimate setup. Now, I chose the same one for each one because I believed I did the best with those, but it is kind of gloomy. And to me, that's what to me was my favorite challenge is, okay. Basically, yeah. If you've got time, it's a great game to just sit and, you know, kind of conquer. It does get repetitious, repetitive, and kind of, I will say it, kind of boring at points. But that's why I would take the DLC package that came with the game when I got it and throw it in the mix. I would do to kind of keep it fresh because the DLC packs offer different styles of races than the regular cars, the regular pack did. So for me, the DLC pack helped offer different style races to keep it fresh. Whereas it kind of got repetitive real quick. Yeah, I didn't like that part of it, that it was all wide open. See, what I liked most about Most Wanted over, let's say, what's the one racing game? Hot Pursuit. In Hot Pursuit, you just picked the race and you went and did it. There was no, absolutely no driving around. There was no testing the cars. There was no, ooh, do I like this car? No, it was just, here, pick this race. Here's your assortment of cars. You like it or you don't. Sucks to be you. And you had no way of testing to see if the car was good. Whereas you go in games like Need for Speed Undercover or Most Wanted, Unbound, Heat. there's open world, so where you have to drive to each race, and you get a feel for the car you're using. You get a feel for the kind of vehicle you're going to be using for the kind of the game. And that's kind of what I like. I like being able to test the cars and seeing if they're good. Now, the only thing about Most Wanted I didn't like was that it was open storied. You kind of just raced every car. Here's the plot, here's the story. And really it wasn't much to it. But I still enjoyed it because I got to drive some pretty cool cars. There was a drive. It's not really a story. I shouldn't say story. Like the career path. It's not like Heat or Unbound or Undercover where you have an overarching story to combat the open world part of it. It's just, here, become Most Wanted, and here's a bunch of stuff you can do in between Most Wanted races. So that part kind of annoyed me. Ah, yes, this is Heyman. Right now, I'm just kind of... What is this? I missed whatever that was. Anyways, yeah, this is just the start of the game. I'm kind of riding around, kind of opening up the map, and if you see in the top left where it says Alamance Boston, collect Alamance 1733 Volume 1 pages. Yes, this is Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 3. Ah, I see. I missed your other message there. So far, Ezio's my favorite. Ezio and Sean. Although I did like Sophia in the last map, in the last game. And not because she was cute. That's not the only reason. Before you get any... Well, you'll be able to see most of the characters as I play through them, because I'll be playing until I get to the last couple. Did you not see my Ezio's love interest in the last one? The woman whom he marries. See, I liked Christina, his first love interest, but she was like boorish. There really wasn't anything that jumped out that made you want to like root for her. His sister was kind of the spoiled rich brat until like later on in the Brotherhood. But no, I really liked Sophia. Ezio, Sophia, and Sean of the games I've played so far are my favorite. Altair will always be the best. There's no disputing that. But I have a feeling that as I play the rest of the games, and find more characters, I'll learn to like maybe some other characters. But I have to say already with Heyman, yes, he's an assassin, but he displays very Templar characteristics. So I'm very leery about his character. Okay, where have I gone and what have I discovered? Okay, I've discovered a lot. Still have only found one page, or 2 pages. Which means maybe I gotta go back up here Then maybe find another one? I don't know. But we're gonna kind of finish getting all this opened up, see if we can get another page in the process. But, I mean, Haman's interesting. He's got an interesting character dynamic already. I will say that. I really haven't had to start killing anybody yet. Like, randomly. So far, I've only had to deal with merchants and stuff. I will say I'm not a fan of the gun aspect of the game. That makes it a little bit more... I wouldn't say challenging, more annoying than anything else at the moment. Okay, we found another one of those. This horse can't decide what it wants to do. Oh my goodness. Let's give them horses to ride, but we're gonna make half the areas really tight for horses, and we're not gonna give them waypoints to find anything. I liked the waypoints because they helped show where everything was. You didn't have to go through unnecessary strolls through every nook and cranny to find something. Like, things easily a horse could jump over, and the horse is saying, nah. Alright. Alright, hopefully there's another page within this section. Oh, that was just the R of the mat, of the, doohickey. Yeah, hopefully there's something in here for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to already look up something, and I don't want to have to do that. Now, if they want to tell me, oh, they're mission related and you gotta wait to do it after a mission, well, then I'm gonna cry. Because everything in this game says Connor this, Connor that, and it's like, wait a second. I ain't controlling no Connor, so it means I'm only gonna have this character for a limited amount of time. So I need to get done what I can get done with this guy before I move on and possibly lose all access to the challenges that we have with him right now. Liberty Tree.
When you feel ill, call upon the services of
Church residence. And if I uncover all of this, if I come back here later, it's less I have to do later. And that's something I enjoy. Okay, get most of the stuff done now, so it's less I have to do later. Alright. Come on. You can give me another piece of paper, you know. New South Meeting House. Alright, where is left to uncover? We'll get that spot on our way back up to the mission. So we gotta work our way to down here. We've got all this to uncover. Come on, come on. Pop up your little paper. It does look good. Like, I'm enjoying that part of it. If it, like, just the details they have in it, I'm just hoping that I can get this side mission to kind of kickstart itself while I'm here. So I need to get this done before I kind of move on. Like, there is one more spot up here. Ooh, general store. No. This is just remastered. I don't know what prompted them to start chasing me, but why is my horse stuck? Oh my goodness. I wasn't even doing anything. Kidding me. Drop, like, dude, just. Ugh. That was annoying. Alright, let's just see. Okay, we pretty much got everything done except for a couple spots. Main mission. Where's my other phone?
They've got the whole tree hemmed in and cut off them.
Eesh. Sorry, I'm just... I just want the almanac pages. Oh, this page is giving me a hard time. Trying to find where these pages are without having to here we are. Alright, let's try something else. Here we go. Okay, so there's a bunch of locations that I could find these in. I will, however, only look at a couple of them.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
These maps are very hard to read, but it looks like... because I got a couple of them. If there isn't one in the location, I will move on to the next one. So that's right there. So there might be one here. Alright. We're going to go to each page location and see if it spawns, now that I have a page. If it doesn't spawn while I'm here... Alright, so not here. Then another... it says another one should be... if this is the one I'm looking for, here. Nothing spawning. Okay. Next possible location is right over here. So I want to get him done, send him to him. And then be on my way. If I can get these done without having to do a main mission, I will take care of it. Can I get specific though? Let's see.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs and the curious public, Toby Locke's son Jeffrey will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest giant net for the entrapment of plummeting objects. Following a recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce annual roof inspections by qualified craftsmen throughout the city. The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of Royal and French forces in the Ohio country.
I don't pick it up.
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of Royal and French forces in the Ohio country. It is reported that Lieutenant Colonel Washington has surrendered Fort Necessity to French forces. The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny well spent. The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser. For all your transport needs between the city and points south, including Philadelphia and Williamsburg, contract the services of Tom Harlan. There will be a presentation of the latest sacred choral works from several Vienna-based composers at St. Paul's this coming Saturday. While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not to play near the manufacturing buildings. The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of Royal and French forces in...
Okay, so I'm blended in right now, so I'm not going to be found. Okay, so it looks like one is supposed to be right here. Then one looks like it's going to be over here. And then one up here. And then I already got the one that's up over here. So I got that one. I did, however, get one of these two. I just don't remember one of these three that are kind of here to here.
Ohio country.
So let's climb up. Or is it on that roof that I gotta... Hey, a leap of faith. Look at that. Oh, found it. Well, I'll have to let it disappear. Yeah, I know it's lost because the game decided, oh, hey, we're not going to let you climb and we're going to float it away while you're climbing up. Well, since I know all three are going to be in this area, we can come back to that one. We'll go here because it's the mostly undiscovered spot. And we'll see if we can get on the roof ahead of time. Not how I was... Why? Okay, got it. Alright, so we got that one, so now we go back to over here. Lovely, not what I meant to do, but what the game did to me. doing habits that I had from the other games, and it's backfiring on me. Got it. Alright, so now we will bring these to him, where he's over here, close to the main mission. Let's change this back to the pistol. No, I need to do this. We'll hand them back to him, go to the main mission, and then we'll call it a night. But in a way, even though there wasn't much that I did in this, we did get the first sequence done. We got the first couple missions done here. But we did uncover most of the Boston area searching for these pages. However, the annoyance of said finding these papers means that any other papers we may find or may have to go find may have a similar fate to them. So I'll have to draw upon a map instead of just aimlessly running around the city. So the reason why I'm running and not fast walking is because I really want to get this done.
Mr. Franklin, I believe I have something you'd like.
You did it. You found the missing pages. Incredible.
Thank you for the kind words, but it was nothing really.
Nothing. It was impossible. They were gone, scattered. And yet here they are, reunited. Here, take this. Least I can do. You are a miracle worker. I shall sing your praises forever.
Oh my.
Much as I'd love to chat, I have some reading to do at present. I hope you understand.
Alright, we'll come and chat with him later. As I said, I want to go do the main mission. And I don't like this. The carriers, unlike in previous games, they helped you attack those bums. These guys are like, hey, how dare you? We come and attack you because we feel we've got nothing better to do. Alright, like, game. Stop trying to make me climb everything you see. Is this not supposed to be a general store? Whatever. So they're the main he's the main mission, so let's just
I'll let you know as soon as I have something. I hope you're right, Hatham.
Any news?
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your... shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Alright, interesting. Alright, let's start the mission.
Evening, gentlemen.
Oof.
Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Well, I think we know what's gonna happen. So now what does our thing say? Human has been sent to the American colonies to recruit allies. Alright, so now we go out and deal with this. The surgeon.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Well. No, non-lethal. Orange markers indicate caution. Those targets must not be killed. Alright, let's see what we got here.
collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
All the news and much more in today's Gazette.
There we go. Hey, Jack. What's going on, buddy? You almost got me while I was trying to figure out why I couldn't move.
The postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence. Pratt's stagecoaches for all your travel destinations.
There we go.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him, or he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast. No doubt in search
Yeah, how
of
is your
Avalon
recovery going, by
or
the
some
way?
other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Map and map reveal as you explore environment. Find the church and synchronize. Ah, we finally got this. Oh, no doubt, I can imagine.
I'm looking for Mr. Church, Mr. Benjamin Church.
So if I would have just waited for the mission to get my viewpoints, but I've already discovered basically the whole map. But I bet you if I waited to get the viewpoint.
The French take Fort Necessity in the colony of Pennsylvania. Ground forces are obliged to
Where am I going? Ah, over here. So we finally got the synchronization part of the game, but that's like after I discovered the whole map. And watch, it'll have other viewpoints for me to get to as well, and I will cry. Don't you worry about me. You can't even see me through the tree. Reaching high vantage points helps reveal the map and location of point of interest. It's not my eagle vision. That's interesting. That is interesting. It's not the eagle vision
To
button.
take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Eavesdrop on a moving groups of guards. Ooh. 100% success in all eavesdrops performed. Eavesdrop on... Right, where is... Oh, there it is.
The area's definitely suffered a decline in character.
Indeed.
All manner of Arifs and natty lads now walk the streets. Why, just earlier today I had a run-in with some. Do tell! It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
Alright, I still got a chance.
So he says to church that one way or another he'll get. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cutters with him.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Alright, we got the moving guards. Now we just gotta make sure our other ones are good.
Hear ye! Shots fired and I need some help here!
If I don't have a successful spot to hide, I'm not going to do it.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
The company lead to the waterfront.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
So is remain undetected is the optional objective. Okay. Oh, and we're going to a restricted area. So that may not necessarily be easy.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
See, that's one of the things I missed earlier while I was riding around. Alright, so I gotta remain undetected. Okay, that made this a little bit more difficult. Thankfully, there's no one on the roof. Okay, just drop. Thank you.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Steal the key from a guard leader. He is no longer of use to me. I may have to restart this.
are then.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
Parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Silas Thatcher.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Hold still a minute. I got to decide where to start. Maybe you'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do me best to ensure that doesn't happen.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it.
That was easy.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Full synchronization. At least unlike previous Assassin's Creed, if you failed the synchronization and you went to the last checkpoint before you got there, you didn't have to redo the entire mission, you just had to go from a certain checkpoint. Alright. Alright, so now we got viewpoints. Viewpoint not synced. Viewpoint. See, now we got. Oh. If I just did my missions, I would have had the viewpoints. And I wouldn't have had to. Well, actually, I can still have advantage of the viewpoints because maybe there's areas I haven't been able to get that they will open. So that'll be a thing for next time. Next time, we will start with the viewpoints. We will get all the view... get... Oh my goodness, I keep hitting wrong buttons. We will focus on getting all the viewpoints, and then we will see what we get and continue on from there. But that is the first goal tomorrow. Is the viewpoints, maybe a mission or two, and we'll see where we go. But that's going to be it for me tonight. If you guys did enjoy, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot if you're new on YouTube. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. And yeah, hopefully, why do I keep losing my train of thought? Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoy as we go through Assassin's Creed 3. And yeah, hopefully you guys will join me next time. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.